Interesting.
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Incredible. So, this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come.
Yes?
Understood.
All right,
Blazes,
here goes nothing.
huge.
Get ready!
Yes?
You regret this.
You'll have to wait!
All right. Why not?
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary. Don't let down your guard. Yes?
No! Not yet!
Not now.
You'll have to wait!
Corporal?
Yes?
What do we need?
Huh?
Got it.
That way?
That's the way? This way, right?
Will do.
Tiara's fine. We're in for a fight.
Something you need? Sure.
Yes?
Huh. Interesting.
What's next?
You got it.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
Alright, why not?
That way?
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear. None of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We've found Mullendear's heart. So, as I said already to Har, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. Do you see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
What did they create? Just creatures?
Well, obviously just a few very select items, such as, I suppose, the runes we found. Only the most skilled of their craftsmen were allowed to work on that altar you see over there. Being Zaklar, a runesmith, was one of the most respected positions in Shaper society, and only those of the priest caste were even considered. I'm guessing that whatever miracle allowed them to create these ghost watchers outside was also manufactured here.
Huh. And where exactly does that energy they channel in here come from? What is it?
Well, that's one of the great Shaper mysteries. There's many theories and few facts. But the most likely one is that it draws from some kind of world essence, the same we mages use to cast magic.
If something like that exists, why have I never heard about it before?
As I said, it's just one of many theories. I might be completely mistaken.
So this is also some kind of archive?
Well, not in the traditional sense. I doubt you'll find a lot of books here.
Did you just say they used this place to communicate?
Yes. Apparently, some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this Nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar. They were connected.
And you're sure that wasn't just a rumor? A lot of the scholars idealize the Shapers.
That might be true, but their telepathy is mentioned in many of the stone tablets, not just from the Shapers themselves, but also from the few races who dared to defy them. They almost described them as demigods.
I wouldn't want someone to be able to read my thoughts.
Well, I don't think joining oneself to that pillar meant your mind was an open book. The mechanics were probably a bit more complex. Nihav's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. And what's that? Looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacane gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside. I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
All right. Go ahead.
Thank you. Wow, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacane gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
He seemed to think it was a gift from Aeonir.
Interesting. Well, I personally don't believe in Aeonir handing out gifts to his followers, but as you can tell by the Godstones all over the city, he played a role in the Shaper's faith too. So, technically, it could be both a Shaper rune and a gift from the Allfather.
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime.
Let's see. What's that?
Looks like a map of Fiara. A very old one.
Can that help us somehow?
I think so, yes. You see those markings? Glyphs. They look like someone carved them into the stone.
Can you make out what they say?
I've been trying, but...
Yes, that's it. Over here, quickly!
Isgrim?
Ah, there you are. I was right, it worked. Look,
I don't see anything.
just take a look. Here, Tahar.
What the heck just happened? What did you do?
I don't know. The rune, it must have reacted to you somehow, Tahar.
Yes, but why? What did you do to it?
I joined it with the shards we found on the Ghost Watchers. I'm guessing that caused some kind of magical reaction when you, as the rune owner, touched it.
So we're bound to the city now.
No, of course not. But I think the rune got stronger. Still, I'll have to do more research on this. I can't help but feeling that these runes are an ocean, and we've merely touched the surface.
Let's just hope there isn't a monster on the bottom.
Anyway, what now? We still haven't learned anything new about the Bloodburn or the song.
That's right, we haven't. But while I was working on the rune, a thought occurred to me. Remember how I told you that some of the higher caste Shapers were able to communicate by thought alone, by telepathy? Frankly, I believe that's exactly what the song is. Telepathy.
You mean we're hearing the thoughts of a Shaper?
The Shapers are extinct, so no. But it might be someone else using Shaper magic or sort of mental echo. The memories of the dead.
The song is telepathy. You mean, what we are hearing?
Isn't an actual sound, but a thought translated by your mind, yes. That explains why not everybody hears it, doesn't it?
Why do we then?
Probably because of our magical gifts. It makes sense, doesn't it?
So, somebody's talking in our heads. That's bizarre. I'm not sure what you mean by a mental echo.
Well, the Shapers left all kinds of traces, didn't they? And those specters we fought on the surface are proof that their magic is still prevalent. Also, we know they use telepathy to communicate, so who knows? Maybe this song is just a lost, forgotten thought that somehow made it through the millennia.
That's almost poetic.
Be that as it may, how does that get us any closer to finding a cure for the Bloodburn?
Because it tells us what has to be done next. Reactivate the Nexus.
Why?
Because it might allow us to do the same thing that the Shapers did. Join our minds to that pillar. We could connect to the collective subconscious of an extinct race, which then again could help us understand the song and its origin.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, I can't argue with that, but then again, we're on a dangerous mission. And even if connecting our minds doesn't help us with the Bloodburn, think of what we could learn.
That's another story, but Iskrim is right, Tahar. This Nexus place looks like the best lead we have right now.
How do we reactivate it, though?
Good question. but I believe those two pedestals have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure they're what used to be conjuring the energy of this place.
And they're empty. So we need to find whatever was in there, don't we? A power source.
Yeah. The only question is how.
I think I have an idea. Let's get back to that map. I think Iskrim should take a look at it.
Huh?
Now would you look at that?
Here we go. What do you make of this, Iskrim?
A map of Old Fiara. By Nihalf, this is incredible.
Yes, but I was talking about those markings. They look as though they were added manually, don't they? I've started translating them already, but I'm stuck. Can you take a shot?
Let me see. Saganar Zavuladun. Stones of... Wait. You're right. The stones of the essence and their location.
Stones of the Essence? So they are the power sources we're looking for.
They must be, yes.
But why would someone hide the stones and then mark their location?
Who says someone hid them? Maybe they were just brought somewhere else. It's common knowledge that the last years of the Shapers were chaotic, and they might have had a good reason to abandon this nexus.
Then maybe it's not a good idea to bring them back, don't you think?
Well, the thing is, without the stones, we're stuck. We need this place up and running to understand the song. Even if my theory about it being telepathy is wrong, without power, we can't access the archive neither.
Then we need to find them.
Absolutely. And I suggest we start right away.
Hold your horses. We're not getting these stones anytime soon.
Why?
Because if that map is anywhere near accurate, one of those stones is located in what's now Aeonir's Blade. No point going in there without an army.
The Iron Falcons. Right.
Iron Falcons?
You don't know. The Iron Falcons are an order that is protecting the tomb of Foil Darg. They're fighting the world's end, so to speak. What about the other marking, Iria? Maybe...
Hold on. The Field Darg? The ancient evil?
Yeah, them. According to the lore, the Guardians locked them in this tomb. But the seal has gotten weaker as time went by, so for over 800 years, the Iron Falcons have been protecting it. I'm surprised you know so little of your own country's lore, Tahar.
Well, my father was never interested in old myths.
The Fieldar aren't a myth, not at all. If it weren't for the Falcons, Fiara would be history by now. That's not to say they're a likable bunch. Word has it that they're fanatically religious, self-righteous pricks. But I guess living in the desert with only skeletons to keep you company does that to you.
What about the other marking?
That one's even worse. This land where the marking points to doesn't even exist anymore. It's right in the Black Sea.
Damn it, you're right. But, that doesn't necessarily mean that this island doesn't exist anymore, does it? Maybe the cartographers of our era simply haven't discovered it yet. We could build a ship, right? Sail there and find out.
Yeah, maybe. But again, for that we need support. Someone who can provide us with influence, money, and at least some troops against whatever we'll face there. Not to mention the fact, Tahar, that your former general has probably already sent his dogs on us.
Ideas?
What about that village mayor, Clara Farlan? Didn't she tell us something about certain friends she has?
True. And there was a shapeshifter.
Yeah, though I still don't think this is a good idea. How about the Moorhair elves? You told me they're investigating the Bloodburn too, didn't you?
We fought them in Leonon. I doubt they'll be eager to cooperate.
They know they made a mistake. That scryer, she snapped, and given General Noria's intentions, she wasn't even that wrong to do so. I'm pretty sure they'll listen to what we have to say, especially if they're struggling with the Bloodburn themselves.
All right, it might be worth a try.
We should get moving.
For decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home. In Nortander, they were promised lands of their own, but as the Mage Rebellion arose, they were quickly forgotten. Now, years later, they have taken shelter in a nomadic settlement in Leafshade, a dense, dangerous jungle amidst the no-man's land between Utran and Wulfgar.
All right. The Morhir settlement should be a little further to the north.
How long have the Morhir been living here?
Well, they left Finn and Mir about 30 years ago, and they were sent to settle here 8 years after their arrival. So that's 22 years now.
Quite long, considering Leafshade was just meant to be a stopover.
I'm sure they feel the same way. But then again, I understand why finding a new home for fugitive elves wasn't on top of the Crown's priority list after the Mage Wars broke out.
All right then, what's the plan?
Well, I suggest we try to find their settlement first and then talk to their scryers. They're the ones who make the decisions.
Good. Then lead the way.
Yes?
This looks like a beaten path. I think it should take us to the village.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Uh-huh.
That's the way. This way, right? Sure.
Just give the word.
All right, why not?
Tiara's breath. What? What was that?
No idea. That man looked completely mad. As if something had eaten away his mind.
Does this never end?
Yes? Let's see. Huh. Intriguing.
You got it. Sure. So, what's the plan?
Travelers, huh? Well, if you're looking for shelter... Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts. What do you want? If you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place.
Who are you people? This is Elven territory, isn't it?
Huh. Elven territory, my arse. Just because the Moor here were allowed to put up their little town here doesn't mean they own the whole jungle. As for who we are, if you don't know, then you probably don't have any business here.
Never mind. We'll be off. Will do.
Huh?
Yes?
Corporal?
Understood.
That way? You'll have to wait.
We should get moving.
What do we need? Got it. Will do.
More lost souls.
Understood.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes? Yes?
Huh? Yes?
Damn it! I need healing.
Yes?
We should get moving.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see.
You got it.
Blasted armor.
That way?
Got it. Will do.
This way, right?
Interesting.
Let's see.
Understood. You read my mind.
Here we go.
Not how.
You'll have to wait. I need help over here.
Is this really necessary?
Yes.
Huh?
Sure. I'll be right here. Changed your mind?
That's the way?
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor. Corporal?
That way? Just give the word.
Got it. Whatever's necessary. What's next?
Sure.
I'll keep you shielded.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
Not happening. I can't focus.
Huh? All right. Why not?
Get ready. You got it.
Let's see.
We should get moving. This way, right? That's the way?
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
All right, here goes nothing.
Sure.
That way?
Huh? All right, why not? Sure.
Danger up
Fair
ahead.
enough. Let's do this. I need help over here.
Will do.
This way, right?
I'll keep you shielded.
Go.
They will fall.
I need help
All right,
over here.
Here goes nothing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Not now. Damn it! I need healing. I can't focus. Damn it! I need healing. I can't focus.
They killed one of our heroes.
Helen's rings. I'll never get used to that. Sure. That way?
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Uh-huh.
Yes? Blasted
Jesus.
armor.
That was
What's
unexpected.
next?
Corporal?
Understood. Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan? Yes.
Yes? That's the way?
What do we need? Will do.
Get ready!
All right.
Yes? Now would you look at that?
Sure.
Understood. Got it.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
We should get moving.
Not now!
Not happening. I can't focus. You'll have to wait.
Yes?
Blasted armor.
Is this the village?
Should be. And don't ask me why there's no one guarding the entrance.
Let's take a look around.
This way, right? Huh. Intriguing.
Let's see.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end?
You got it. Get ready! That way? Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Will do.
All right, why not? Sure. That's the way?
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right,
Fine.
here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded. More fighting. Does this never end? sides.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes?
Is this really?
Not now.
No! Not yet!
Huh? Blasted armor. This way, right?
Interesting. Let's see.
Sure.
Understood.
Let me see.
Now would you look at that?
Blasted armor. Let's see.
Can't believe we're still having this discussion. Tell me, Arlen, where was Ellen in all those years when our people were on the run? Just face it, she never helped us. None of the Guardians did.
Well, maybe they would if it weren't for heretics like you. We are Ellen's children, all of us.
We are the children of our mothers and our fathers, for heck's sake. If you are so pious, then why did you leave Finn and Mir in the first place? What we need is rationality and reason, not praying to the gods that have left us.
Heresy, Varden. This is heresy.
I'll take a look.
Huh? Huh? What is it? Who are you?
Just a traveler. Don't mind me.
Where was your beloved Ellen when they drove us out of whatever village we
Everin.
seek shelter in?
What are you doing here?
What are these two arguing about?
I don't see why that concerns you. How did you get in here anyway? Get lost.
Rather than superstition.
Watch your tongue, boy. I was already a scryer when you were still sucking on your mother's teat.
That's your argument?
Yes. I'm tired of seeing you spit on our traditions, spit on everything that has made our culture into what it once was. Just look at where we stand, Varden. We're refugees in a makeshift town in a bloody rainforest. And we're dying for heck's sake. We're pathetic. But instead of facing the truth, we've turned our... What? Who are you? Who let you in?
The gate was unguarded.
Really? Next thing you know, this place is being overrun by undead because the guards have all gathered to hear us bicker. You're from Gravefell, aren't you? I recognize that accent. I'm Arlen Finriar, first scryer of this settlement. What do you want?
I'm looking for allies, but let me start from the beginning.
Ah, so you're Isamo Taha's child. Well, you're lucky, I believe, that the Guardians have given us all a free will. I can see that you're nothing like your father, and it's true that the Bloodburn has to be ended. I can agree with those crazy cultists on that much.
So you're going to help us?
I would if I could, but as you may have gathered by now, we have our own battle to fight here. Ellen has cursed us.
Does this town have a name?
It does. Lathwain, which roughly translates as respite.
Respite? Sounds kind of temporary.
Well, it is. I don't know how familiar you are with our history, but after the Finnenmere exiled us, we were promised lands by the Queen. Then the Mage Wars came, and understandably, our promised home wasn't of importance anymore.
That incident in Leonon won't make the Lord Marshal more sympathetic to your cause. You broke the White Mist Treaty.
Yes, and it was a horrible mistake. But the people were scared, particularly because Merilith did an excellent job at instilling fear and telling them that our little problem could be fixed by sending a group of scholars into Northander territory. And what good did it do? Nothing. You'd think that this failure would have shown the Moria how incapable Merilith is as a leader, but sadly, it didn't.
This looks like a nice enough place, though.
Well, save for the undead roaming through the forests and attacking us each night, yes.
I see. So Leafshade is only a stopover?
Yes. We will find our true home someday. I'm sure of that.
Who is the other elf? The one you were arguing with?
A misguided fool. And sadly one with a very influential father, who made him the second scryer of this township.
Ellen has cursed you?
Yes. Our lands are withering, and every 1 in 10 elves loses his mind. Their eyes turn black, they salivate like animals, and attack everything in sight.
And you think Ellen has inflicted this curse upon you?
I know. You see, since we Moria left Finnenmere, more and more of our people have fallen away from our faith. Some even blame the Guardians for our exile. Briefly put, we were cast out of the Finnenmere Empire after we expressed doubts about the Elven Council.
Yes, I know the story.
As you can imagine, the years we spent on the road searching for a new home were... And as a result of that, more and more of our people lost faith in the Guardians, which is ironic, since our faith was one of the reasons we were cast out in the first place.
Well, you can't deny that the Guardians have become weaker.
That is true. But have you ever wondered why?
I guess you have?
Yes, indeed. They have withdrawn from this world because people have stopped believing. It has always been our belief, our unwavering faith, that had made them strong. Without it, there simply is no reason for them to care.
You're assuming the Guardians behave like little children. Take away their sweets and they run off crying or start throwing tantrums.
It's not that simple. But I doubt this is the right time for a theological discussion.
Probably not.
And what does all this have to do with the corruption?
Isn't it obvious? It's Ellen's punishment for us turning our backs on her.
You mean...
Yes. Ellen has protected our kind for millennia. And now, we have betrayed her. This is her punishment.
Isn't it more likely that this is simply the way elves react to the bloodburn?
No. Although rare, there have been cases of bloodburn among the Moria too. And they display exactly the same symptoms as humans. Varden Merilith simply likes to ignore that because it doesn't fit into his nice little theory. Also, why does it only occur in Leafshade and only outside the city walls? The plague doesn't know borders.
If you're the first scryer, why do you need Merilith's approval?
Because that's how the Moria law demands it. The Council has to come to a mutual agreement, otherwise we cannot take action.
What do the other scryers think about that? How many are there?
4. 2 of them are with me, 2 with Merilith. You see the problem.
If it is a curse by Ellen, how can it be cured?
Of course. Despite all we have done, Ellen still considers us her children. What she wants is for us to remember her, to return to our true faith. In other words, it is a trial. All we need to do is to trust in Ellen's guidance. Then we will find a way to lift the curse.
If we help you lift this curse, would you be willing to ally yourselves with us?
Well, the bloodburn is a scourge for all races, so, yes. Should you help us, I could take up the matter with the other scribe. But let me think about it first, will you? This isn't something I can decide on the spot.
Oh, great. Now you've fed them the same nonsense. Well done, Finrior. Well done. If there's any way we'll never reach a conclusion, it's my further spreading
Never
the
nod
Guardians
you.
have punished us.
It's been a while since we got visitors. If you don't count those soldiers, that is.
I can't even believe we're
Long
still...
story. In short, we're looking for your leaders to discuss a potential alliance.
A lofty goal. Are you sure you came to the right place, though? To us, the more here.
Why wouldn't I?
I just thought the Finn and Mir with their treants and gilded armors would have been a better option. We are renegades. Outcast. But I suppose your pure blood friend told you as much already.
I'm not as pure blood as you think.
Be that as it may, best you talk to Finrior and Merilith, the first and second scryer. Maybe they'll listen to you once they're done.
We should probably talk to the other scryer, too.
Salangar. A pure blood. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better.
Not what I'd call myself. I haven't been in Finn and Mir for 8 years.
Is that so? Well, who am I to judge? Who let you in?
There weren't any guards.
What? Great. Just great. This is getting better and better. But please, forgive my manners. I'm Varden Merilith, second scryer of Lathwain. Who are you? And what do you want? Are you with the soldiers?
Soldiers?
The army folk. But if you have to ask, I suppose you're on your own. Tell me then, what brings you here?
That's a long story.
So you're the corporal from Lianon? Well, that's a surprise. I know the story, and once more I would like to apologize for what Scryer Elion did. She should not have opened fire. And also, I would like to express my admiration for your courage. I know you refused to carry out the order your general gave you.
How?
A scout observed the conversation you had with that man. Either way, your story sounds bizarre, but I don't think you are lying. And after the events in Lianon, it's only fair if we help you now, to make up for it. Not to mention the fact that the bloodburn needs to be stopped.
So you'll provide us with troops?
It's not that simple. I have to bring up the matter before the other scryers, and they all have to agree. But not now. We currently have our own sack of problems to deal with.
Are you the leader of this place?
One of them, yes. I'm the second scryer, and the Moorhere Council is made up of 6 scryers in total. 7, actually, but our eldest passed away recently. Which complicates the decision-making, as you can imagine.
What problems do you have?
The short version? Leafshade has been struck by the Bloodburn. Elves and animals are affected, and for some reason it has a different effect on us than it has on your race. It corrupts us.
Corrupts?
Drives us mad. And if that weren't enough, the Council can't decide on a course of action. Pathetic, isn't it? People are dying, but all we do is bicker.
How many of you are affected?
Not as many as in your kind. 1 in 10, maybe. And for some reason, the infection only spreads outside the city borders.
We were attacked by an old elf near the village. He seemed to have gone mad. Was that this corruption?
If he had been drooling like a rabid animal and his skin had been covered in blisters full of pus, then yes. You said he was old.
Yes.
Then it might have been old Ravel. He went out hunting a week ago and never returned. Blazes. What a mess.
Where do you and Finrior disagree?
Oh, that's simple. Finrior claims that the corruption has nothing to do with the Bloodburn, but is a curse of the Guardians. Of Ellen, to be precise.
I take it you have a different view on that.
I do. The Guardians are gone. This is a fact we have to deal with.
So where do you think this corruption comes from?
As I said, I think it's just how we elves react to the Bloodburn.
As I said, I'm trying to find a cure for the Bloodburn. Maybe I might be able to help.
You want this alliance to happen as quick as possible, don't you? Well, yes, maybe your knowledge about the Bloodburn could indeed help us. Give me a moment to think this through, will you? There are some things I need to consider.
All right.
Varden, please, would you mind leaving these travelers alone with your obscure theories?
Yes, sure, Arlen. Just keep on acting as if the Bloodburn isn't a threat. Blazes, wake up! We need to face the facts, or we will go down. It's as simple as that.
Facts? There aren't any facts. There's no evidence that the...
Silent Gar, this is getting ridiculous. If nothing happens, we'll still be arguing in our graves. Tell me, your offer, does it still stand? An outsider who isn't dependent on the councils could be just what we need.
As I said, I'm happy to help.
Good. Blazes, you have no idea how good it is to talk with a person of reason for once. Come, let's discuss this elsewhere. That's better. Blasted, isn't it incredible how this old man is unwilling to see reason?
From his point of view, you're the one who's being stubborn. He seems to be a very pious man.
There's a difference between being pious and being deluded. Anyway, all the better you're here. Let's discuss how we proceed. What we need first is proof to convince Arlen. As long as he insists on fighting that plague in prayer shrines, we cannot take any real action.
What kind of proof did you have in mind?
That remains to be seen. First of all, scout Leafshade's surroundings. Just like the Bloodburn, the infections don't follow a clear pattern, but all of them took place outside the city walls. I will mark the place on your map where the activity has been most extreme. Secondly, there's a human military outpost nearby. To investigate, you'll need to ask for permission to cross their borders. After the disaster in Lianan, the last thing we want is another breach of our treaty.
Who are these humans?
As I said, I believe they are from the Royal Army. So far, our contact has been sparse, but they seem to be peaceful.
If it really is the Bloodburn, what makes you think there is a cure?
I've asked myself the same question. But then I realized there's no point in worrying about it as long as that old fool is sabotaging our attempts to stop it.
If the jungle is corrupted, isn't it dangerous for us to scout it?
No. The infection doesn't happen instantaneously. If you were to stay longer, say for 2 or 3 days, it might get you. But for now, you're safe.
Very comforting.
All right. We'll do our best.
Yes, and thank you. I appreciate your help.
Nihalv's hammer. I was beginning to think these discussions were never going to end.
No argument there. Let's go talk to the soldiers and see if they let us into their territory to find that proof.
Another human? Well, isn't that great?
We're just...
No, say no more. I know why you're here. Looking for some nice elven kin to enhance your bloodline, aren't you?
What?
Yes, that's what I thought. Well, why don't you join your fellow crossbreeders in the Wolfgar lands? There you can copulate all you want. Now sod off.
Interesting.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. Farewell.
We should get moving.
I'll take a look.
Huh?
Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts. What do you want? If you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong place.
Can you let us in?
As I said, no. This isn't a roadside inn. Now, sod off.
Wait, not so fast. The Moor here sent us. It's important.
The Moor here, huh? All right, fine. Come in, but make it quick. We already have visitors, and they aren't too fond of your employers.
Don't you think these soldiers will recognize you?
I doubt it. Even if they know General Noria is looking for me, they wouldn't know my face.
You should rethink your position, old man. The light doesn't show mercy on those who betray it.
Well, maybe the light can show you the way out of my bloody camp instead.
Who are you people? Nortander soldiers?
Aye, sure.
We're humble servants of the Queen. Look, friend, I know what you are. A defiler. And if we weren't in the camp of that fucking coward right now, this conversation would go down a tad differently. So do yourself a favor and sod off before things change. 'Cause they will.
I think these are Bane. Purity fanatics. The ones Clara warned us about.
I heard that.
If you're not soldiers, what are you doing in this camp?
Yes.
Business.
I'll leave you be.
Huh. Intriguing.
Huh. And who exactly are you?
Just a traveler. I'm working for the Moor here.
Ah, I see. Best you talk to Sergeant Copper, then.
Who are those mercenaries in your camp? They don't look like Nortander soldiers.
Well observed. They are Bane, you know, purity fanatics. And no, I have no fucking clue why Sergeant Copper let them in the first place.
Why put up an outpost in the middle of the jungle?
Pardon my tongue, but that's none of your business.
All right. I'll be off. Thank you for your help.
Sure.
Something you need?
What? Wait a moment. You?
I...
Gilbert Vilmas, 2nd Division Everlight Infantry, isn't it? Blazes. What are you doing here?
I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I'm not with the army.
Oh, am I? Huh. Could have sworn. Oh, well, never mind. Who are you then? And how the heck did you get in here?
The guard let me in. My name is Tahar, and I'm with the Moor here from Lithuania. There's something we need to discuss.
Tahar? Like that sodding rebel mage bastard? Boy, I surely don't envy your name. Forenthus Copper, 2nd rank sergeant to the Royal Army. So, what news do you bring from our elven friends?
Well, I assume you've taken note of this strange plague going on in Leafshade. The elves have sent me to investigate it, and are asking for permission to cross borders.
Granted.
Just like that?
What should I say? We need this plague gone as much as the Moor here. We've stayed away from the corrupted parts, aye, but we've nonetheless lost 3 men already. Just don't do anything unwise, and you can walk freely within our sectors. One more thing, though. There's something that we need done, and I don't have any men to spare at the moment. Would you be willing to help us as a sign of goodwill?
You seem to be rather relaxed concerning the corruption. How come?
Relaxed isn't the right word, but unlike that bloodburn plague, this one is predictable. Since we've stayed away from the jungle and within our walls, we've had no new infections. And unlike the Moor here, we're not permanent settlers in this place.
So you don't think the bloodburn has anything to do with it?
With the corruption? No, I doubt it. I mean, I'm not a healer, but the symptoms are very different.
Of course. What do you need?
Well, it's simple. Since we made camp here, some of my men and women have contracted a nasty kind of fever. We ordered a shipment of herbs from another outpost in the Utran lands, but it hasn't arrived, and the man I sent to get it has not been heard of ever since. Would you be willing to search the shore for my scout, or maybe the ship itself? The weather's been rough lately, and maybe it was wrecked.
Sure. Any idea where we should search?
Aye. Do you have a map? Here. That's where we were supposed to receive the shipment.
Got it. Thank you.
Well, it's not as if we're in a hurry, is it?
It never hurts to have additional allies.
Oi, you. Wait a moment.
Me?
No. The Queen's golden tits. Of course you. Say, does the name Bertrand Carpel ring a bell for you?
Don't think so.
Really? That's funny. The face he described looked exactly like yours. Anyway, I told him I had no bloody idea what he was on about. So he left. But asked me to leave a message if you should come by. Which heck knows why you did.
What's the message?
Just that he's up north somewhere, here in Leafshade, and that he'll be waiting there for you until dusk.
Huh. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Don't mention it. Safe travels.
Let's see.
Huh?
I'll leave you be. Understood.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, that went better than expected. That's the way?
Attack! No!
They will fall. Take him down.
What the? What are you doing, Iana?
Oh my god.
Well, keep you
Whatever
shielded.
necessary.
Uh-huh.
What do we need?
Just give the word.
Yes?
Yes.
Corporal?
Yes?
I hope you have a good explanation for this.
I do. I'm Iana. I and those 5 men were hired to kill you.
Who are you working for? How did you know we'd be here?
You weren't as hard to follow as you think, Tahar. And regarding your first question, Amaria Leonider.
The House of Leonider? But why?
Well, I hate to say it, but there are a lot of people who want you dead, Tahar. The question should be, why her? And I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I'm not paid to ask questions.
You're assassins.
We are.
Sorry, but I don't understand. Why did you help us?
I'm afraid that's complicated. Do you prefer the short or the long version?
Give me the long version.
All right. I didn't know much about you when I accepted the contract, save for the fact that you were a renegade soldier, and that you, together with an elf named Iria, escaped the Grey Keep prison somehow.
That would be me.
I thought so. Well, we followed your trail until Farland's Hope, where you entered that cave, wherever it leads. Since we couldn't follow you in there, we waited in the village. Well, and it was there I learned that you were after a cure for the bloodburn.
And that made you change your mind?
Yes. To be frank, I lost someone to the bloodburn. Someone very close to me. And even though nothing is going to bring her back, I want an answer. In other words, I want to offer you my services.
That friend you lost, who was it? How did she die?
I would rather not talk about it. Not here. Not now.
And just why should we trust you? You're a sellsword.
I can't tell you what to do or feel. But think of it this way. If I had wanted you dead, why would I risk my life to save you? Furthermore, word that the assassination failed will get around soon enough. And mark me a betrayer among my kind. Even if I decided to murder you in your sleep, I would not get any money from it.
That guard who sent us here, he mentioned a friend of mine, Bertrand. Did you...
Harm him? No. I don't even know who or where he is. Leonider gave us that name and told us it would be a good lure. So we paid that guard a handful of coins to tell you his story. That's it.
How can you help us?
Well, judging from the trail of blood you left behind, this won't be your last battle. I can make sure they'll end in your favor. Also, I am... how should I put it? Different. I can feel and see things others can't.
Such as?
Such as the fact that you are running from something. I do not know what it is, but I can sense it. There's something in the idea of home that scares you.
That's a pretty wild guess.
Maybe. Only you can know this. Long story short, I'm a dreamweaver.
A dreamweaver? I've heard that before. So you're some kind of mentalist?
Close. Let us suffice to say that I feel and perceive differently than most people. In every aspect.
Fair enough. Join us, if you must. We need all the support we can get.
Thank you. What do you require?
Yes?
Oh, do you smell that?
Yeah, like carrion.
And the water has the same color as the blisters on the corrupted.
If you ask me, we just found the cause of this plague. And it's definitely not a curse.
Sure.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Blazes! What has happened to it?
Clouded. Dark fog. Dying. Please, you. Run. Run now.
Tahar, I don't like how it's looking at us. I think we should leave.
A corrupted treant and the tainted pools. I think that should be enough to convince both Fenrir and Merilith. The corruption is neither a curse of the Guardians nor the Bloodburn. It's simply the result of this contamination. Whatever it is.
Let me see.
Understood. I
More of them.
understand.
This place is a bloody graveyard. What's next?
No!
I am ready.
Not yet! More fighting. Does this never end?
Huh?
I'll be swift.
What do we need?
All right, why not?
Got it.
I'll do what's required.
Huh. Interesting.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Yes? That's the way?
That way?
Savage wildlife, steep hills, stormy shores. The Utran coast, also known as the Green Coast, is not known for its hospitality. Many ships have run aground in the northern storms, a phenomenon which regularly attracts wanderers who scavenge the coastline for loot.
Do you feel the wind? We're getting close to the coast. If Sergeant Copper is right, and the ship really did sink, some of the cargo might have washed up on the shore.
We should definitely watch out for looters. The elves told me there's quite a lot in these parts lately.
True. Let's also keep an eye out for that scout Copper mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Understood. Shh, up ahead. Get ready.
Bandits up ahead. Fine.
Looters, as expected.
Well, then we should be even more careful now. Their kind rarely comes alone, and they don't seem to be the talkative type.
Blasted war. You can't go anywhere without an axe anymore, can you?
More fighting. Does this never end?
You'll regret this. Yes? Now would you look at that?
Let's see.
Is there anything you need?
So, what's the plan?
Huh?
Well, damn it. Seems that the warden ran out of oil.
What about that camp to the south? It looks like an outpost. They might have some. Yes?
Corporal?
Hmm?
Wrong place.
Bandits up ahead.
Friend.
They will fall.
No! Not yet!
Just give the word. You got it.
Huh. Intriguing.
Understood.
Sure.
I'll take a look.
Blasted armor. Let's see.
Barricade. Someone or something tore it down.
Maybe the looters?
Possible.
Crazy! Sorry, friends, but this spot is taken.
Huh?
Terror. Slithering. Brutal.
What do you want? I said find your own spoils. We were here before you.
The other looters attacked on sight. You seem a bit more reasonable. Are they your men?
Who do you think we are, Plunderers United? No, we're all here on our own.
So, you fight each other?
Not as long as we respect each other's territory. First come, first serve.
Don't you feel bad about this? Stealing from the dead?
Why? It's not as if these pals still need it, do they?
Well, you have a point.
Of course I do.
We need to search the camp.
You deaf? I said this is our spot.
Look, we just need some oil for the lighthouse beacon. We'll leave the rest to you.
Oil? But aren't you going to...
All right. But if I see you take anything else, you get the idea.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yes, that should do the job. Now back to the lighthouse.
Sure.
Careful.
Don't say we didn't warn you. Kill 'em, boys!
It will be bloody. Prepare yourselves. Hmm? Yes?
Oh! Not yet!
Yes?
Huh. Interesting.
This way, right?
Let us see. Of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Tiara's breath. What? What are those things?
Are monsters, I guess. Ugh.
Well, let's hope they aren't as strong as they are ugly. What's next?
I'll do what's required.
Blasted armor.
Oh! Not yet!
You'll have to wait.
Hmm?
All right, why not?
Patience! Not yet! Patience! Not yet! Control. Need control.
Tiara's breath. What were those things?
Snake women. Medusae. They shouldn't be in these parts of Io, though. Still no sign of the cargo.
Blasted. Well, it was worth it. Wait, do you see that? Their bellies.
It's swollen, as if they just had something to eat.
Yes. They don't look like the kind of creature that has a use for medicine. So maybe they swallowed the cargo right with the arm that held it. Let's see. I knew it. This looks like the medicine, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks bloody disgusting. But yeah, I guess that's it.
Well then, seems we got lucky. Then let's head back to Leafshade.
Aye, let's do that. I've had my share of monsters for the night.
Interesting.
Sure.
Debris. Damn it.
And a lot of it. So, the sergeant's theory was right.
Yeah. but let's look around. As I said, if we're lucky, some of the cargo might have washed up too.
Bloody creepy this is.
Look at that, boys. Oi! Soldiers!
Wait, we...
Get them!
Yes?
Corporal? Is there anything you need?
Corporal?
You got it.
Now would you look at that?
Look at that, a friendly face. Got news?
Yes, though I'm not sure you'll like it. The ship ran aground and your scout is dead.
Huh, I'd suspected as much already. What about the shipment? Were you able to recover any of the goods?
Here, we found these potions. Are they what you were looking for?
Let me see. I think that's them. Great work. It's not enough to treat all of my men, but most of them. Thanks, friend. Once we've recovered, you'll have our full support.
Thank you.
What do you require?
We should get moving.
That way?
Let's see.
Ah, there you are. How did it go?
Good, I guess. The soldiers granted us free passage.
Just like that? Well, that's a pleasant surprise. What about the scouting? Have you found anything in the jungle yet?
Two things. There's a treant who is affected by the corruption, which makes it likely that it isn't the bloodburn that's causing this. Secondly, there are strange pools further down the jungle, and they seem to be tainted somehow. I doubt this was Ellen's doing.
Tainted, you say? But could it be...
What?
Well, something like this happened before, in Finn and Mir, over 2 centuries before. Which means, however, that I know how to solve this problem too. Blast it, why didn't I think of this earlier? I think it's time to let Arlen in on the results of our little expedition. Come, let's talk at the square.
I am ready.
Sounds like a plan.
Arlen, our new friend found some interesting news that might be worth talking about.
What?
While you were busy praying our sorrows away, our new friend took the initiative and did some scouting. Care to tell him what we found?
Well, the corruption is neither caused by the bloodburn nor by the Guardians. There are tainted pools down in the jungle which seem to be responsible.
Pools? But...
Yes, Arlen. They've been tainted.
What do you mean? What are those pools and how do we cleanse them from the taint?
They are... how should I put it? The life source of this forest. Apparently there's a cave full of Aria and Lenya beneath Leafshade, which is one of the reasons why this forest is so lush.
So the water is... magical?
Well, not exactly, but it's vital to the forest's survival. If it has somehow been corrupted, which your story suggests it has, that's bad.
And how do we cleanse them? Is this even possible?
Yes, but it's not an easy task. We'll need a lot of resources for that. And our most capable commander, Gilius, is not in Leafshade at the moment.
Well, if you want to, I can help. I've served as a commander for almost a decade.
I'm not?
If we do that, give you the command over this place until the problem is solved, do you promise by Ellen not to abuse your power?
Arlen, what?
Do you promise?
Yes, I do.
Good. Then I will instruct the citizens to follow your command. For now, at least. As I said, cleansing the pools is complicated, but possible. In order to do that, we will need to expand our sector. The ritualists need to have free and safe passage through the jungle.
I will do my best. What do we do once we've secured one of those pools?
Instruct our workers to cleanse them and make sure they are protected. If the animals are as savage as you claim, then they might be a real danger. Now, best we get started. We've wasted enough time already.
Understood.
Good. Varden, send word to the guards. I will take care of the workers.
Well, that was quick. Let's make sure not to blow our chance.
Fair enough. If we want the elves to be able to perform the rituals on those altars, we'll need to secure a path for them first.
Agreed.
Blazes. That's Sergeant Copper.
Seems like that tattooed woman was serious about her threat.
Damn it.
They ambushed us. Those fucking bastards ambushed us.
Who did? What happened?
The Bane. That tattooed whore. One moment it was all normal, then they started slitting our throats.
Blazes. They're in control of your outpost now?
No. I'm just here because I wanted to stretch my legs. Good thing you got us that medicine. It worked wonders. They still got far too many of us, but at least some of us made it out alive. Please, friend. I know Arlen put you in charge. Send those fucking fanatics to the claws of Nor where they belong.
But we're working for the Purity. If we tell them that, then maybe...
Pardon my tongue, but I doubt the Bane gives a shit. They say they're acting out Aenir's will, but the truth is, they're just a bunch of radical, racist fanatics. And something tells me the man you're working for knows that, even though he doesn't admit to it in public. You need to take them down.
I'll see what we can do.
Yes. Yes, you should. For what it's worth, me and my men should be ready to join the fight soon. And thank you.
All right.
We're out of stone. Building completed.
Yes?
here. Yes, almost there.
Building completed.
Damn it.
Building completed.
It will only take a second. Well then.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Let us be swift. Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought. Let us see.
Huh? This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
What do we need?
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Building completed.
All right, give me a second.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Yes? This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Is this really necessary?
You got it. Get ready. Here we go.
Yes? Yes?
Corporal? Is there anything you need?
Corporal?
Iria?
Hmm?
Why did the Moor here leave Finn and Mir in the first place? Everybody I've asked so far gave me a different answer to that question.
Well, in a nutshell, because they had a disagreement with the Elder Council. They were convinced that the Council weren't serving Ellen and the Guardians anymore, but themselves. Which is true to an extent. Finn and Mir is an aristocracy.
And that's why they were thrown out.
Pretty much. They weren't well liked in Elven society anyway. Back when I was a novice, calling someone a Moorhere was an insult.
What did it mean?
Being ignorant, backwards-looking, prudish, and overly religious.
What do we need?
Yes? That's the way? Just do what you want. I'll stay here. Something you need?
All right, here goes nothing. Just give the word. So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
We should get moving.
Interesting.
We're being attacked!
Expansion is the key
All
to
right,
victory.
give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What's next?
I'll keep you shielded.
Not now. would you look at that?
It will only take a second.
Building completed. We should gather more iron.
Well then. Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
We're being attacked! Scryer, we lost a sector!
This'll be a
Get ready.
masterpiece.
They will fall.
We will be swift.
Did you say something?
Huh? Whatever's necessary.
Huh?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Building completed.
Will do.
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do
Danger
this.
up ahead. No! Not yet! I'll keep you shielded.
Let us see.
What?
We're being attacked!
Knock! Aid! Fire! They won't know what hit them. Open fire! Knock! Aid! Fire! Hit them where it hurts.
Yes, almost there.
We're being attacked!
Huh?
We should get moving.
Building completed.
Corporal?
Help! Please! No! Not yet! Help!
They killed one of our heroes!
Just give the word. So, what's the plan?
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes!
What do we need?
Hmm?
I'm ready.
Of course. What's next? You read my mind. Not now! Yes?
We're being attacked!
Whoa. This is bizarre.
Yes?
This is...
What do we need?
Still strange.
Sure. This way, right?
Yes?
Commander?
Yes? Sure.
I'm ready.
Yes?
Commander.
Let us see. Well then.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
What? They won't know what hit them.
Yes?
Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire!
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Open fire!
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
It will only take a second. We will be swift.
Something you need?
Let us see.
We're being attacked!
Did you say something?
Building completed.
I'm ready. What? Well?
Building completed.
Yes, almost there.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
I am ready. I will stay.
What's next?
I'll be right here.
We're being attacked!
Just give the word. I'll be right here.
We're being attacked!
We are ready.
For the more here! Attack!
I'm ready. We won't move a muscle.
Building completed. Building completed. We're being attacked!
Take a second.
We're being attacked!
Complicated than I thought. Haven't heard from her.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Haven't heard from her in a while.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
We will be swift.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is there anything you need? They won't stand a
More
chance.
fighting. Does this never end?
Here we go.
They will fall.
Fine.
Yes?
Well then.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
It will only take a second.
It worked! The pool is clear. We might want to tell the scryers about this. What do we need?
We're being attacked!
Let us see.
We're being attacked!
Ah, there you are. Something happened, didn't it?
Yes. I cleansed one of the pools. It was easier than expected.
That's good to hear. To be honest, I didn't expect the ritual to work. The last time it's been used has been centuries ago. I can already feel that something is changing. The scouts said it's 4 pools that have been corrupted. Is that correct?
Yes. 3 more to go.
All right. Keep at it.
We're being attacked!
There.
Yes, almost there.
Understood.
Damn it. It's more complex.
What's next? Interesting.
Well then. A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us.
She's caught a scent.
We're being attacked!
Find them. We lead the charge. For the All-Father! For Aenir!
We're being attacked!
Onwards.
We're being attacked!
Huh?
Ah!
We're being attacked!
We will be swift. Well then. Let us see. Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
It will only take a second.
Hmm?
We will be swift.
We're being attacked!
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
It will only take a second.
Building completed.
Well then. Damn it.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Building completed. Building completed.
We will be swift.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
Damn it. More complicated than I thought. It will only take a second.
Our workers are under attack!
So, what's the plan?
Scryer?
I'll make it quick.
Whatever's necessary.
Let us see. Well then.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
Let us see.
Well?
We're being attacked!
Corporal?
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
It will only take a second. Yes, almost there.
We're being attacked!
Well then.
Yes?
That way? All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked!
It will only take a second.
Our workers are under attack! Our workers are under attack!
Hmm? Yes?
Hmm? Get ready!
Yes, almost there. It will only take a second.
Another one cleared.
I will stay.
Just do what you want. I'll stay here.
We're being attacked!
Let us see.
Another one cleared.
Just give the
Building
word.
completed.
Ground.
We will be swift.
We are ready. Well?
Squire. Fine. If you insist.
To the death! Tavra's Wayan! For the more here!
We're being attacked!
Is there anything you need?
It will only take a second.
Hmm?
A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us.
Scryer?
Say the word, everyone.
Yes?
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
Let us see. Yes, almost there. Damn it.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Well then.
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. Hmm?
What's next? What do we need?
Uh-huh.
What is your command?
What?
As you will.
Of course.
Now, open fire!
I am ready.
That's the way?
Prepare
You
yourselves.
read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Patience! Not yet.
What do you require? Hmm?
Yes?
I understand.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll regret this.
Say the word, everyone.
Not now.
Oh! Not yet!
You'll have to wait.
Yes?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked.
Yes?
We have no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts.
Huh? We should get moving. I'll keep you shielded!
Scryer?
Corporal?
Hmm?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed. We're being attacked!
complicated than I thought.
Building completed.
I am ready. It will be bloody.
Danger up
Building
ahead!
completed. Building completed.
Get ready. Here we go.
Blood. So much blood.
Corporal?
Building completed.
Well?
Huh?
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Let us see. Soda Sevrantera.
We are ready.
What do we need?
Well then.
We should get moving.
That was all of them.
Soda Sevrantera.
Scryer?
Yes, we will stay.
Yes?
As you want.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Almost there.
We're being attacked! being attacked!
Yes?
Get ready!
Yes?
Just give the word.
I'll be swift.
Just do what you want. I'll stay here.
Building completed. We're being attacked! Building completed. Building completed.
Take a second.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
Well?
Building completed.
They wouldn't get to that point.
For the more here!
Building completed. Building completed.
Understood.
Huh? All right. Why not?
Prepare yourself.
We're being attacked!
All right.
What's next?
Huh?
More fighting. Does this never end?
I need help over here.
I understand.
They killed one of our heroes!
Please. Danger up
I'm
ahead.
injured.
I'll keep you shielded. Help
They
me.
killed one of our heroes!
Scribe. Huh? No! Right between the eyes. Open fire!
Yes?
Ah!
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. They will fall.
We are ready.
Attack! Now, open fire!
Whatever's
Damn
necessary.
it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes!
So, what's the plan?
Fine.
All right, here
More
goes
fighting. Does this never end?
We will be swift.
We're being attacked!
Let's do this.
We're being attacked!
We should be more careful.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Well then. Yes, almost there.
Something you need?
We're being attacked!
Let us see.
We're being attacked!
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought. Let us see.
We'll hold our ground.
Yes, almost there.
Bloody defilers! You fucking burn!
I'll be right here.
I thought.
At your command.
Well then.
I'll be right here.
Say the word, everyone. What?
Scryer? As you require.
Let us see. It will only take a second.
Yes, a fine move.
Corporal?
I'll keep you shielded.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do.
Understood, Scryer.
Say the word, everyone.
Yes.
We are ready. Well?
We're here. Strong as a rock. Scryer?
Blasted armor.
I'll be right here.
Well?
If you insist. Right between the eyes. Scum! No! Open fire! Velan Saror.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Huh?
Yes, Evran?
We should get moving.
Squire.
What's next?
Huh?
Danger up! All right.
Huh?
You got it. Here we go.
Scryer?
Attack! For the more here!
They will get it.
Attack! Now, open fire!
We are ready.
Attack! For the more here!
They will get it.
For the more here! Now, open fire! Attack!
Say the word, Evran.
Open fire! Scum! No! Open fire! Right between the eyes.
you think so. Scum! Open fire! No! Right between the eyes. No! Open fire! Scum! Right between the eyes. No! Open fire!
Well,
Now, open fire!
Yes?
got it.
Get ready.
You read my mind.
Scryer.
Yes? I think that was all of them.
No sign of the tattooed woman, though.
She must have made a run for it.
Well, that went better than expected. Let's tell the scryers about it in case one of the workers hasn't done it already. Yes?
We are ready.
So, what's the plan? Sure.
Damn it.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you require?
Yes?
Careful.
Huh?
It's done, isn't it?
Yes. I believe so. Is it over?
I don't think so. Despite everything we did, I can still feel something. A touch of the taint still lingering in the forest. But we already have a suspicion what that might be.
The Treant.
Yes. And while you were cleansing the corrupted pools, we've been searching the tomes for a spell.
A spell? You mean it's possible to cleanse the Treant too?
Well, there's no certainty, but we hope so. As for the cleansing ritual, this magic hasn't been used for centuries. Still, it's our best chance. And you should be the one carrying out the task.
What? Why?
Because, from what I've been told, I doubt the Treant will let you speak to it without resistance. Remember, the corruption still has it in its grip. In other words, what you need to do is to fight the Treant until it's weakened. And then, use the spell on it. The rest lies in Ellen's hands.
All right, then teach me that spell.
I will. Close your eyes for a moment. Valeth Sareswen, Joras Varltar. So, did it work?
I think so, yes.
Good. Then use it at the right moment, when the Treant is weakened enough. Now go. And good luck. My prayers are with you.
Corporal?
Huh. Intriguing.
Well then.
Sure.
Will only take a second.
Let's see.
Almost there.
That's the way?
All right, here we go. Arlen said we should cast the spell once the treant is weakened.
However we're supposed to do that.
Just focus. We can do this.
That's it! Cast the spell, now!
I am ready. I'm injured. Yes? Was there anything you need?
I'm injured. Blood.
I'm injured.
Damn it! I need healing.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this kind of magic.
A wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us.
Hmm?
Just give the word.
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought. We will be swift.
Corporal?
We should get moving.
It will only take a second.
Did it work?
I think so. Can you hear us?
Yes. Here. Taint. Gone. Roots. Free. You friends. You saved. Broken roots. Broken branches. Need sleep.
Huh. I think we should report back to the village now. Arlen and Varden will be thrilled to hear the news.
Fenrir? It's done.
So, the spell worked?
Yes, it was a hard fight, but the treant is cleansed. The corruption seems to be over.
That is remarkable. Ellen must have truly smiled upon you.
I doubt Ellen had anything to do with it.
So do I. Truth be told, it's a bit ironic that it was a human who saved our people from this plague. But I'm just glad it's over.
Don't get your hopes up, Varden. Those humans who took over the Northander camp, the Bane, they'll be back.
Be that as it may, we held our end of the bargain. Will you help us?
Yes. Yes, we will. I've said it before, we are a small people, but you will have our help whenever you need it. We will send you a scryer and a division of our best soldiers and craftsmen to support your cause.
You'll have to give us time, though. A couple of days, maybe. We have to pick up the pieces the corruption left first. Where can we find you?
We've set up camp in a valley in Iskander. We can leave you a map.
Yes, do that. I'd invite you to stay for some days, but I'm assuming you have another matter to attend to.
A lot of them, actually.
Well then, this is goodbye. Thank you again for everything, friend. And may Ellen guide you.
So, this'll be our base, won't it?
I guess so. Yes.
Nihalf's hammer. How about a tad more enthusiasm? We're in the ancient city of the Shapers. If anything, we should feel honored.
Well, let's just hope the city's defenses work better for us than they did for them.
So, this is it, isn't it? Our base of operations?
So it seems.
An ancient Shaper city on a quest to find a cure for the bloodburn. And we're working for the purity of light. Sounds crazy if you say it like that. Just some weeks ago, I thought I'd be in Greyfell now, trying to make a fresh start as an innkeep.
Innkeep? You?
Hey, don't laugh. What's wrong with some honest work after years of defiling on the road? Getting up early in the morning, setting the tables, serving mulled wine and stew to tired, weary souls. Just a simple, honest life.
Innkeeping is fun, until you find yourself on your knees at dawn, clearing up the puddles of vomit and beer these tired, weary souls left behind when they were done carousing.
Quite the cynic, aren't you?
So, you'd leave it all behind? The adventuring?
You know. People always act as if these decisions are final. The only way to find out how much I'd like that kind of life is by taking a chance, isn't it? And if one day I wake up and find myself in need of a change, I can still pack up my things and hit the road again. Upsides of Elven blood. There's plenty of time.
For what it's worth, I enjoy your company.
Sure you do. Who else would patch you up after the next monumental battle? Anyway, talk later, shall we? I'm sure you've got battles to prepare.
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Can you tell me more about your abilities? What's it like to be a Dreamweaver?
Well, I suppose trying to explain that to someone who isn't is like explaining what water feels like to someone who never swam before. It's strange. I can sense things. Emotions, thoughts, but also the echoes of such. If I enter a place where someone has died, I feel that person's sorrow, that person's fear. My mind, my consciousness, it's open. I know that might sound very vague, but it's the best I can do.
Made yourself comfortable?
Comfortable? Believe me, being comfortable is the last thing on my mind right now. Just look at this place. A Shaper city. Don't you feel it too? This sense of divinity?
You seem to be quite excited to be here.
Why, of course I am! Tahar, I'm not sure if you understand how much this means to me. The forgotten city of Mullendeer, the heritage of the Shapers. Since my childhood days, I've dreamed of this. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thank you. You and the Harbinger have made this dream come true.
Well, I'm glad you like it. But don't forget that we're here for a reason.
I won't. Don't you worry. Anything else I can help you with? If not, I'd like to take another look at that rune LeCain gave us. It's at least as amazing as this place. Tahar, may I help you with something?
Found out anything new about the rune?
Well, so far all I can say is that what LeCain has given you is indeed a Shaper artifact, as we suspected. Now, I would write all this purity talk of the rune being a gift of Aenir off as religious nonsense if it weren't for the fact that the rune's energy actually interacts with the Godstones, shrines of Aenir.
Which means that the Shapers and Aenir are somehow connected.
Somehow, yes. And I'll find out how.
I've been meaning to ask you, how does a dwarf end up so far from the Windwall Mountains?
Let's not talk about this now, shall we? Maybe later.
All right, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No sweat, Tahar. It's fine.
How does one make a living as an archaeologist?
Good question. One I usually prefer not to think or talk about. To be honest, it's a tough life. For some obscure reason, only very few scholars take interest in the Shaper or the Hibernian culture, even though there is so much to be found. It's a shame.
Like what? What is there to be found?
What? You mean apart from monumental steel constructs, ghost warriors, and a city full of ancient secrets to be discovered? A lot. But that's another topic.
How do you explain that lack of interest?
Well, what do you think? Ignorance. No matter if it's orcs, elves, dwarves, or humans. We're all terribly bad at learning from the past. Blasted, there's so much to be found, so much to be explored. Not just riches, but the technology, wisdom, and ancient secrets. But no, for some reason, the people with the coin just don't care. The only ones who even try to access this treasure are incompetent amateur treasure hunters, who usually get their heads chopped off by the first defense mechanism they walk into.
True. It's a pity.
Well, I suppose that answers your question. The life of an archaeologist is hard, and there have been times where I questioned if... well, if all the sacrifices I've made were worth it. Yet, here I am now.
There's something I've been wondering about. How did your cooperation with the Harbinger begin?
Well, that was simple. I was in Everlight at the time, on request of a nobleman. He'd hired me to do some work on an artifact collection of his. One night, a courier contacted me and gave me a letter. The message outlined the mission and the pay, even though the latter was almost irrelevant to me once I realized what it was that Lacane wanted me to find.
Molandir.
Yeah. You know the rest of the story.
What are your thoughts on the Harbinger, Rondar Lacane?
Well, he's my employer. Without him, I wouldn't be on this mission. Or, what do you mean?
I was trying to say, how do you feel about what he stands for? The purity of light, Aeonir's return.
Oh, that. I'm not certain I have an opinion on these matters.
Don't you care who you're working for?
Truth be told, not that much. Making a living as an archaeologist is hard enough as it is. I can't afford to be picky, and in all honesty, aren't Lacane and his fellows just more of the same? There have always been cults who weren't happy with the Guardians and believed they had found the true and only God. There was even that one who believed in a sort of schizophrenic God, who was both the trinity of 3 different beings and the singular omnipotent God at the same time. However that's supposed to work. Sounds funny when you think about it, but those lads were dead serious.
So you think the purity is harmless?
Of course they are. And like any other fanatic, he and his fellows will go down once people realize his God doesn't have all the answers.
So you don't believe in Aeonir's return? In the new world?
No, I don't.
But there's truth to what the purity claims. The Guardians have been unusually silent.
Yeah, because maybe they finally realized how silly and ungrateful most of their creations are and decided not to bother anymore. What I'm trying to say is, there could be all kinds of reasons why they've withdrawn. And I doubt a bonkers robe-wearing lad such as Lacane knows the answer.
Does the Harbinger know you feel that way?
No, I guess not, but he doesn't need to know about that, does he?
Maybe you're right.
I certainly hope so.
I found some materials. Could you use these to upgrade your armor?
Yeah, wait. What's that? Nihal's hammer. This is amazing. No, more than that. This is phenomenal.
I don't follow. What's so special about this thing?
This thing, as you call it, is part of an artifact. One that the scholars have been writing about for centuries. It might be possible to reconstruct them, and that... I can't even begin to imagine what that would entail.
Goodbye.
Let us see.
Now would you look at that?
I'll take a look. way?
Wait, aren't you...
Scryer Elion from Leonon. Yes. I'm the Scryer Finrio and Merilith sent to lead the Moorhere troops who'll be supporting your cause. Actually, I was hoping you'd come by. I think we should have a talk, shouldn't we?
You got nervous. You overreacted. It's fine.
It's not fine. Many men and women died that day. And just because of me. Which is another reason why I'm happy they sent me here. It's a chance to make up for what I did. Though that does not mean that your commander, General Noria, didn't also play a role in this. His reputation was well known, even among us.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones. Yeah, do you need something? I'm a tad busy.
What exactly is it that fascinates you about the Shapers?
Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic. I don't mind sharing, but are you sure you want to go there?
I am. Tell me.
All right. Well, where do I start? You see, the Shapers have always fascinated me. They're all over Io. These remnants of a once so glorious civilization. Yet for some reason, so many people are almost oblivious to it. On the one hand, of course, that's very sad. On the other hand, it also makes it a lot more exciting. It's like I'm a treasure hunter, only that everyone else fails to see the treasures around us. Tell me, Tahar, when seeing all of this, don't you sometimes feel like you're exploring a childhood dream? The kind of world the poets and the bards always spoke of?
Sometimes, yes. It's dark, but also fascinating.
Absolutely. But this childish fascination was only the spark. The more I studied the Shapers, the more enthralled I became with their culture. Did you know that at the pinnacle of their existence, they ruled over all of Io? A global empire with no one to oppose them.
You seem to consider that a good thing.
Oh, good, bad. The world doesn't work like that. Of course, there are writings that hint at the fact that the Shaper Empire wasn't all rainbows and unicorns, but still it was stable. And it persisted for tens of thousands of years. Can you imagine? All this knowledge, all this art, all this wisdom. Nothing in the Io of today can match that. Nothing. It's like comparing a sea full of secrets with a puddle of muddy water.
How do you know all this?
Some of it from writings, some of it's just connecting the dots. I know how many scholars are out there at the universities giving their talks about the inscrutable empire, but it's not nearly as inscrutable as they say. Their problem is they're trying to understand the Shapers by reading books and dusty tablets. That's not how it works. You need to get out there, into the field. And even if it takes years of fruitless digging, eventually you're bound to stumble onto something. Another piece of the mosaic.
Very poetic.
Because it is.
My father always told me the Shaper Empire relied a lot on slaves.
What? No, that's rubbish. The Shapers had castes, yes, and it's probably the lower castes your father was referring to. But to call these slaves is like calling, say, a tanner who was born outside a royal family a slave, just because he'll never be a king. And even the very lowest caste, the Zalanyur, always had enough to eat, a roof over their heads, and could, without paying a single coin, get themselves healed by a cleric if they needed to. So if you think that's unjust, go ahead. Ask an Everlight beggar which era he'd rather live in. He's not a slave, yes, but in some ways he's worse off.
And how exactly did their empire come to be? They must have conquered quite a few nations.
They had the liberty of being the first living civilization on our EO, at least as far as we know. That made it easier to maintain peace and stability. Until the end and the dragons.
And how exactly did
They had the liberty of being the...
And yet, they died out.
Yeah. Great mystery.
Most scholars think it was the dragons.
They do, but I doubt it. You saw what the Shapers were capable of. Even a race as powerful as the dragons couldn't have wiped them out. And you see the shape this city is in, Tahar. There's no traces of fire and destruction. But regardless of what it was, it doesn't change the fact that the way the current races of this world treat the Shapers is nothing short of pathetic. They were greater than we'll ever be. But instead of studying this greatness, we ignore them. And why? Just because it doesn't fit into our religion, our traditions, or whatever reason they can come up with. Because to many, admitting what a marvel the Shapers truly were would mean admitting that our culture is pale in comparison.
We don't know enough about the Shapers yet to say that.
Maybe you don't. I do. In any case, I suppose you found your answer, haven't you? This is what fascinates me about the Shapers. They're a reminder of what we could be, if only we wanted to.
I see. Well, thanks for the explanation, Iskrim. I appreciate it.
Corporal? Need anything?
This might sound odd, but why did you join me? It was me the Harbinger wanted.
Why are you asking? If you want me to leave, you can just say it. No hard feelings.
No, I just want to understand. You've been putting yourself in a lot of danger for our cause.
I guess so. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I don't think there's a particular reason. As you pointed out in the prison, I'm a fugitive as much as you are, and my best chance of survival was sticking with you.
Could you tell me a bit more about your homeland? Finn and Mir?
Well, it's not my homeland anymore, but yeah, shoot.
Elves have a very long lifespan. What's it like to live for so long?
Hard to say, since I don't know what a human body feels like. As an elf, you simply take it for granted. When I first realized how short a human life is during my travels, I was baffled. I've been on this world for 39 years now, and in the elven world, I'm hardly considered an adult. Here, I'd have delivered my 7th child by now. It's strange. That's the best way to describe it. But you know what I eventually came to realize?
Tell me.
That age doesn't necessarily make you wiser. I've talked to 30-year-old humans who understood more of the world than the ancient seers of Finn and Mir. It's all about experiences.
How is human culture different from elven culture?
I assume you mean Nortander from Finn and Mir? There isn't one elven culture, as little as there's just the humans. Generally spoken, though, I wouldn't say they're too different. Especially not compared to the orcs. Life is a lot slower, mainly due to our lifespan, and elves are even more defined by tradition than humans. They revere nature and value tradition and rules above all else, and they are extremely aware of what they say, how they say it, and to whom. Which also makes it very easy to offend an elf.
I'm an exception in that regard, but that was something my vagrant years taught me. But then again, not all elves are like that. There are some who care as little about Ellen the White Tree and the traditions as a troll cares about his morning toilet.
What role does magic play among elves?
It's everywhere. Magic is considered a gift of Ellen, and it defines your standing in every possible way. We may have talked about that already, but the whole council who runs the country is made up of mages. Which is why the Purity will have a hard time finding followers in Finn and Mir, should they ever be naive enough to try.
I doubt that will ever happen. Interesting. There was something else I wanted to ask.
Sure. What?
Tell me a bit about your time on the road. What was it like?
Is that a command, Corporal?
Please?
All right. But I'm afraid there isn't so much to tell. Have you ever been on the road by yourself?
A long time ago, yes.
Well, then you know how wearisome it can get. Sleeping under the stars sounds romantic at first, until you realize that most of the time it's sleeping in the mud in drizzle. Most of the time, your stomach and your purse are empty, and your feet are full of blisters. And, of course, there's the constant danger. Especially if you're traveling on your own.
Huh. And how did you make a living?
That was the easiest part. I healed people.
With light magic?
Yes and no. It was my magic that mended the wounds, but since mages are often met with suspicion, how shall I say, got a little creative. Frankly put, whenever I treated someone, I gave them a magical potion to drink. Which was just water mixed with some harmless herb to give it color. The rest was laying on hands to help the potion's effect, which was pure light magic and how I did the actual healing.
And that worked?
Better than you'd think. People were fighting over my panacea as if I was Ellen incarnate, while cursing the evil defilers who had caused this war. Ironic, isn't it?
Did you ever have a companion?
Some, yeah, but most of it was just temporary. Though there was one I traveled with for longer. Quentin.
How did you meet?
Coincidence. A small town between Finn and Mir and Lar. We played dice together and he cheated. When I called him out on it, he tried to turn tail. But one of the other guests stopped him for me. They wanted to go give him a beating, but I told them to stop. He gave me back my money and we started talking. And, believe it or not, we found that we got along quite well.
So you started traveling together? With a thief?
I wouldn't call him that. He was just young and careless. We ended up traveling for almost a year.
I see. What was your relationship?
You mean... no, we were just friends. He was way too young for my liking, and I think I was too old for him. We were more like sister and brother.
What was his story? Where was he headed?
Into the blue, same as me. He had quite an interesting task, but I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing it with you, to be honest. He wouldn't want that.
Huh. So, how did you split up? What happened?
Nothing dramatic. We came by a village and decided to rest there for a while. The roads had become quite dangerous due to the mage wars, and we didn't want to go out unprepared. I did some healing for the villagers, and he helped out the local smith. He liked it, and the smith wanted him as an apprentice, so he stayed. I was surprised and a bit hurt at first, but then I realized it was probably for the better. I still think of him sometimes, though.
Do you miss it sometimes? The vagabond life?
Well, we're still vagabonds somehow, aren't we? But I know what you mean. And yeah, I sometimes do. The wind on my skin, the vastness of the wildlands, and the fact that all you have to think about is the mile ahead of you. It's another world. There was this one night I'll never forget. I had made a camp at a clearing, set up campfire, and I was leaning against a tree, slowly drifting toward sleep. Then, all of a sudden, it started to rain. Not just the usual drizzle, it was bucketing down, drowning everything, the earth, the noise, the plants around me. My first impulse was to jump up, to find shelter, get my things into the dry. But I didn't. Instead, I saw. I don't know how else to put it. All of a sudden, there was this deep sense of peace, as if all my life I had been chasing something without knowing it myself. And in that moment had found it. So I just watched. That feeling lasted until the sun came up. And then I fell asleep. When I woke up, it was gone.
And what do you make of it now?
Truth be told, I don't know. But it changed something. Even though I cannot say what it is.
Huh?
What is it?
Can we talk about what happened in Leonon?
What more is there to say? I suspected your general would order to purge the village, and I overreacted. It was a stupid mistake, and I wish it hadn't ended that way. Though I somehow doubt that we could have come to a diplomatic solution anyway.
I would like to train the elves.
Well, if you have the coin, I might be able to help. Let's see.
Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
In the shadow of the eponymous mountain lies the wasteland referred to as the Foot of Barga Gor. It is home to the Orcish tribe called the Firewielders, as well as to many unforgiving beasts, from the undead to demons. While most travelers stay away from Barga Gor for this very reason, the Firewielders cherish their homeland's perils. According to Orcish culture, only through constant conflict and danger can a people stay strong and persevere.
All right, here we are. The Foot of Barga Gor.
And you still think this is a good idea?
I don't think we have a choice. We need all the allies we can find.
Yes?
What do we need?
Yes?
If it isn't the dreaded Corporal, I was just about to go on my own.
Well, you're in luck. It turns out we do need an ally. Troops, to be precise.
I had a feeling. And yes, I can help you, provided you help me first.
That was the deal. What do you want?
Your help in preventing a war.
Preventing? I don't mean to be rude, but aren't your kind usually the ones who start them?
That's what most people think. Let me explain. The leader of our tribe is planning to reignite an old war. The War of the Six Races. In other words, he wants to send this world back into chaos. It's stupid and dangerous. But many of my brethren fail to see that. Krell tells them that our tribe has become weak, and that by invading the Nortander and the Elven Empire, we will teach the world to live in fear of us again, as it should be. What they don't see is that no one would benefit from this war. The Fire Wielders would be wiped out. That's as sure as the sunrise. And both the humans and the elves would suffer greatly from this. Krell tells them that we'd be honoring the struggle. But we wouldn't. It's the act of a fool.
What is this Krell hoping to gain from it, then?
Well, there's two reasons. First of all, the bloodburn.
So the orcs are suffering from it too?
Yes, not as much as you humans do. But there have been outbreaks in some of the tribes. Krell claims that the humans and the elves have manufactured it to wipe us out. Which is why that war would be justified.
That's absurd.
Yes, and he knows it too. But that doesn't stop him from using it to rally the clans behind him nonetheless. And that's the second reason. Krell is a self-obsessed fool. He became High Chieftain with lies and false promises. And people have started to see through that. So now he has no choice but to act.
The struggle?
Ah, right. Sorry. I forgot that I'm talking to a pale skin. The struggle is the core of our culture. At the heart of everything that lives, there's conflict. The wolf hunts the deer runs from the wolf. Without the deer's flesh, the wolf dies. But if there were no wolf, so would the deer. Why? Because without an enemy, it would breed with no constraint. It would procreate until there's no more plants for the deer to eat. Their peace would be their doom. And it's the same with every being. Where there's no conflict, there's stagnation. And stagnation leads to downfall. This is why there has to be the struggle. But we shouldn't discuss this now. All you need to know is that Krell's actions are a threat. Not only to the orcs, but also the other races.
I see. And what do you intend to do?
Stop him. Orc culture is based on two pillars, strength and wisdom. And I will show him the power of the second one. By allying with a human and defeating Krell, the Fire Wielders will see that even an unlikely alliance can result in strength.
So you want to fight him?
Challenge him. But since he's a coward, I doubt he'll accept. Which is what you're here for. There's a second plan if the first one fails.
And in return, I'll get troops.
Yes. If I stop Krell, I will have the whole Fire Wielder tribe behind me. And I'll give you enough orcish craftsmen and warriors to support your cause.
Agreed. When are you planning to challenge him?
Now. He has agreed to meet me. And I was just about to leave. Ah, one more thing. What's your name?
Tahar.
Good. Then let us be off, Tahar. Krell will meet us northeast from here. Huh? Let's burn them. Huh? Watch out, undead.
Whatever's necessary. Take them down.
Let me recover!
You got it.
As stupid as their whole damn tribe.
Shut up. Gore, what's the meaning of this? Who are these paleskins?
My allies. I'm here to challenge you to a duel, Krell. I will be the new High Chieftain of the Fire Wielders.
I hope this is a joke.
No. You are a danger to our race, and I won't stand by while you drag us into chaos. Once again, I challenge you to a duel, here and now.
Kill them, and feed their corpses to the undead.
Fine.
What's the plan?
Yes?
Yes. Huh? Yes?
You'll have to wait!
Just as I expected. Bloody coward. Time for our second plan.
Which is?
We'll storm his cow.
What's a cow?
His homestead. His camp. If he doesn't want to face me like a child of Zarak would, we'll force him to.
But we can't take on an entire army by ourselves.
I know that, Tahar. But luckily I'm not the only fire wielder with sense left in him. There's a camp of my brethren nearby who've been sympathizing with my cause, and who promise me their support if push comes to shove. Follow me.
Huh? Alright, why not?
Huh. Interesting.
Who are you? Where's Zargol?
In a better place. You're here to rally against him, aren't you? Good thing I told him that would happen.
Get out of my sight.
Why? 'Cause you think these orcs support your cause? They don't. They only pretend to because Zargol told them to. And seeing who you choose to surround yourself with makes me understand why. Paleskins here at the foot of Barga Gore? Honestly, Gore, how low can you go?
These Paleskins will do what all of you are too scared to do. Put an end to the orc who will kill us all, if we don't stop him.
And to all of us, this isn't strength, Gore, this is treason.
Shut your mouth, Tuck. Gore has done more for our tribe than any of you.
Really? Can't you see he's using you? He doesn't give a damn about the fate of the Fire Wielders. All he wants is Krell's Kyle for himself. But, as I said, it's not too late to turn back. Think about it. All you'll do is throw away your life for a traitor. Krell will restore our race to its former glory with...
I'm done with talking. Face me, or are you as much of a coward as your leader?
Balrek, you piece of shit!
Just die already!
The Fire Wielders! Kill him, Gore! Tear his bloody guts out!
What do you want?
Take him down! Kill the traitor!
Scum!
It's decided.
Kill him! Kill that traitor!
For Gore! For the Fire Wielders!
Just give the word.
No!
No. Bloody fools.
You attacked him.
If I hadn't, he would have drawn more on his side.
How can you know that?
I just do. And this piece of shit killed Zargol. He didn't deserve any better.
Sorry, but this is nonsense. We've been here for not even an hour, and all you've done so far is slaughter each other.
Are you done?
Yeah, I am.
And what now?
Well, we have what we want. A base of operations. Now this is where you come in. If you remember, I saw what you did in Farlan's Hope. Leading those rosy-cheeked farm boys against the Ash Reavers and winning. That was impressive. Which is why I want your advice. I'm a shaman, not a tactician.
You realize that I know nothing of orc tactics, do you?
Warfare is a worldwide art, Tahar. There's not much to know, apart from our weapons and our traditions. But I'll guide you.
But will your brothers even follow me?
No, but me. And I'll follow your advice. Also, they saw how you can fight. They know you're not a coward.
Fair enough. What's the plan?
Simple. Kill Krell. In theory, we could attack right now. But he'll know we're coming. So we need to think tactics.
I'm all ears.
We need to win the other clans. The Ka, the Nook, and the Kayran. Each of them have their own specialty, which we can use against Krell.
The clans? I thought you were all fire wielders.
We are, but unlike in your kind, a fire wielder isn't just a fire wielder. Every tribe has dozens of clans, with different weapons, traditions, sometimes even different languages.
I see. The Kayran, who are they?
Outsiders, who mostly like to keep to themselves. They are extremely religious and devoted to Zarek. If the lands were less harsh on lone wolves, they would have probably formed their own tribe long ago. However, they are the best hunters the orcs have to offer. They use javelins to attack from a distance.
That could come in handy. Who are the Nook?
The ones I'm most worried about. They are the most vicious and brutal fighters of our tribe, with an almost eerie tolerance for pain. who, as you can guess, are all for Krell's madness. But I have a friend within their ranks. If we can find him, he might help us win them over.
What about the car?
They are probably the most civil of the clans, which is why I think they'll be more easily convinced to follow us. Their fighting style is the most balanced. Air fighters form the core of every ambush.
Understood. So how do we win them over?
There are two ways. Every clan has a champion, just as this one had Zargo. If we beat the champion, they will probably submit to our lead. Some of the clans are loyal to Krell, and will have heard of my treason by now. So they'll probably attack us on sight. In other words, blood will be spilled. Others, such as the K-Ran, may listen to reason.
So there's another way other than defeating their champion?
As I said, there may be. We'll need to find out. And Krell won't stand by and watch. It'll be a while, but he'll strike soon enough. We have to be prepared. Finally, before you came, there's been talk of a strange human walking Barga Gore. He had an impressive aura. I don't know if it's worth the time, but you might want to look for him while our clan prepares for battle.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yes?
Something you need? This way, right?
All right, give me a second. All right, give me a second.
Too much standing around.
Nothing will get past us.
fighting now. Blasted weather.
Corporal?
Not now.
No! Not yet!
Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Let's see. Good. Our Cal grows stronger. Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this.
Will do.
Danger up ahead!
Yes? We should get moving. Corporal?
I'll keep you shielded!
What do we need?
Yes?
Yes.
Huh? Something you need?
So, what's the plan?
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Huh?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yes? Huh? Huh. Intriguing. That's the way?
What do you want?
Zaraka. Let's see.
Yes?
Too much. Foul rock. These nails are rusty.
Fine.
Yes?
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Corporal? We should get moving.
Danger up ahead.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Start running!
Yes?
Soon enough, boys.
You got it.
Soon enough.
Keep it up.
Fair enough. Let's make this quick. All right, we'll be fast.
At your command.
Let's see. All right, we'll be fast.
Yes? Sure. Zarek guides me. Ha! Let's burn them! Wielders! Ha! Rah! Ah!
Got it. They will
Here
fall.
we go. Get ready.
Fine.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready.
Yes?
Here we go.
Shielded.
All right, here goes nothing.
More fighting. Does this never end? We'll keep you shielded.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
It's really necessary.
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary. Whatever's necessary.
You'll
They will
regret this.
fall. You read my mind.
Help me! What do you want? Good move. Help me! Let's burn them! Help me!
All right.
Help me!
Yes.
Oh! We should get moving.
Yes?
Tear them apart! Or the fire wielders!
Our cow grows stronger. Balrak. Blasted weather.
Huh?
Let's
Soraka.
Balrak. These nails are rusty. Somebody
Let's
get me
see.
new ones. Good. Our cow grows stronger. All right. We'll be fast. Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with. Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Too much standing around. Our cow grows stronger. Let's see.
What do we need?
Yes? So, what's the plan? You asked for this.
Let's see.
We going?
Interesting.
Few people know that there is a reason for Bargagor's lifelessness. As though covered by an arcane veil, the mountain and its surrounding wasteland bear a strong magical signature. While the orcs attribute this to the battle of the renegade gods that was fought here, human and elven scholars consider it to be merely a magical anomaly. Superstition or not, the fact is that this stray magic has drawn and continues to draw the attention of a great many dangerous creatures, from the undead to demons.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
The strange human I've been telling you about. The one with the powerful aura. I think he is here, along with something else.
Something else?
Yes. Let's be careful.
What's next?
Blasted armor.
Corporal?
Let me see.
All right, why not?
Sounds like a plan.
They will fall.
Oh! Not yet!
Just give the word.
You read my mind.
Hmm?
If you insist.
what you
I'll take a look.
Let's
Huh.
see.
Interesting.
Nihaf's hammer. These goblins were mutilated. What creature would do such a thing?
Well, Bargagor isn't the most hospitable place on Io. So the answer is... Mini.
Understood.
Sure.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
What in
And I'm
blazes
not
are
sure
you
I
doing
like
here?
it.
Get out!
Blazes.
Get ready!
That thing's huge.
Not Oh, you're serious about this, aren't you? Shit. Shit! What did you do?
Save your life?
Oh, really? Well, thanks for nothing, sir, hero. I invoked that demon. The Devourer.
You? Why?
To share a shrub of fucking grapes with her. To fight her, damn it! What did you think?
You summoned a demon to fight it?
Well, for that magic you carry in you, you certainly know shit about demonology. You're not a scholar, I take it?
I was a battle mage. Royal Army.
Figures. To learn how to control a demon race, you first need to fight it. Tame it, as we say. And guess what? That's just what I was trying to do until you popped in and nullified the fucking ritual.
That's interesting. Can you tell me more about the process of taming a demon?
What am I, your bloody teacher? Go read a book.
We found a bunch of mutilated goblins further up the cave. Did the Devourer do this?
Yeah. I had some difficulties while casting the ritual, let's put it that way. A demon doesn't always show up where you want to conjure him. Sometimes when they sense something else near the gate, they simply materialize right there. In her case, it was the goblins.
That was foolish. She might have left the cave and gone rampant in the cows.
Well, she didn't, did she? And even if that would have been the case, you orcs know how to handle yourselves in battle.
So, you just came to this cave in Bargagor to battle a demon?
Why should I tell you?
You're the brooding type, aren't you?
No. I just don't get why 4 strangers who just fucking interrupted my ritual now think I'm gonna tell them all about my life. Don't you have, I don't know, somewhere to go?
We could use someone with your talents.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not a mercenary. Now, if you'll excuse me...
So, Tahar, we're done here? Then let's get back to the task at hand.
Wait, Tahar? As in... Shit. You're his son? The betrayer's child?
I am.
Huh. That's unexpected. What in blazes are you doing here? I mean, shouldn't you be up in Greykeep with all your royal friends?
I should, but things happened. You want to hear the story?
Yeah, I think I do. The Bloodburn. Huh. Am I the only one who finds it fucking ironic that the leader of the Purity of Light is trying to save mankind? So far, all they did was torture and kill the living shit out of us.
Well, Lacane saved my life, and I owe him. That's all this is.
Makes sense. You know, I've always been somewhat fascinated by your father.
How so?
Well, his methods might have been questionable, but he was damn right about everything he said.
He saw this whole shit show coming before anyone else did.
You mean the persecution of mages?
Yeah. It has never been a secret that the people fear what they don't know, is it? It was only a question of time until that fucking hatred would pop open like a blister full of pus. Your father, Isamo Tahar, saw that coming and tried to stop it from happening. He had the guts to do what other people were too afraid to do.
Well, his goal was right, but his methods were wrong.
Yeah, the war is never pretty. Anyway, your story is as intriguing as your father's, I'll give you that. And since I don't exactly have many obligations, I'll take you up on your offer. If it still stands.
Why the sudden change of mind?
I told you. I like the idea of working with Asamo Tahar's living heir. And also I'm curious about what there is to this blood burn.
Well then, welcome aboard.
I'll make it quick.
Yes?
If your life depends on it.
For the fire wielders!
Yes. Yes?
Corporal. Yes?
I'll take a look.
Fine.
Huh?
Now would you look at that? Got it. Yes? Mm-hmm.
5.
Sure.
Really? Uh-huh.
All right, we'll be fast. Let's make this quick. We'll be fast. Chop, chop, Val, rack. These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones. Let's see. Good. Our cattle grows stronger. Let's make this quick. All right.
Huh?
Fine.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. Not now. Not now. I can't focus. Not now.
Let me recover!
I can't focus.
Well,
Let's burn them.
They will fall.
No! Not yet!
You'll regret this.
I can't!
Not now.
Huh?
I can't focus.
All right, why not?
Nothing will get past him.
Me and Bowie ready. Time to let loose.
Yes?
Fine.
Danger up ahead!
child's play. Finally.
Good move. Yes, a good idea.
What?
nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones. Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Let's get this over with. We'll be fast. Let's see. Too much standing around. Val, rack. These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones. get this over with. Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Chop, chop, brothers. Bow, rack. These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones. Let's see. Good.
What?
Our cow
You
grows
got it.
stronger.
Soon enough, boys, soon enough. At your command.
We should get moving.
All right. We'll...
Yes? What?
No! Not yet!
What's next?
I need mana!
Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
Yes?
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Well?
Yes?
No! Not yet!
What do you want?
Corporal?
For the Fire Wielders!
Fine.
Not now.
These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones.
chieftain?
We'll hold our ground.
Well,
Let's see.
Huh? Decide. Now. Huh?
Fair enough. All right. Let's
Yeah,
make this
I-
quick. We should be fighting now.
Zaraka.
Yes?
We'll hold our ground.
leave it to me. Fine.
They will fall.
Is this really necessary? Don't move!
Yes? You read my mind.
Is that all? Is that all? I need mana!
Huh?
All right.
Whatever's necessary.
What?
Yes, a good idea.
Something you need?
Yes? You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded.
Pathetic. Well,
Not now.
Corporal, easy.
Huh?
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
child's play. Is that all? Is that all?
Yes?
I'll keep you shielded.
Foul rock. These nails are rusty. Too much. Somebody get me new ones. Fair enough. Let's make this quick. Chop, brother. Let's get this over with. Our cowl grows stronger. I am Gore.
Order.
Chop, brothers.
Fine.
Let's get this over with.
That's your command.
What Pilskin want?
Somebody get me new ones.
Cut, slice, crush. Decide. Now. Now! Fight!
you want?
This way, right?
Order? Fine.
Yes? For the fire wielders! Huh? Zarek guides me. Sure. Yes? Fine. What do you want?
Soon enough, boy, soon enough. At your command.
Fair enough. Let's make this quick.
That way? All right.